So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Now here's Collins. Outside Murray. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Now James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Davis slams it home.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now here's Young. Pass to Collins. Over Vanderbilt. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Young with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Back to James. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Capella. Young, the pass to Hunter. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Out on his own on the break. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Back to Russell. Over to the left wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young for 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Right side Murray. Outside Young. Stolen by Russell. James with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Here's Reeves. Here's James. Right side Vanderbilt from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Now here's Hunter. Collins outside. Tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he's all alone. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Young against Russell. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose it.
24 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Murray. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game. Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Sadiq Bey, also Onyeka Kongwu out there. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Griffin. Clock is at 3. He shoots it. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Shoots over Beasley. Forrest can't hit. Beasley with it. Okongwu on him. Outside Walker. Hachimura outside. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bey finds Bogdanovic. Pass to Okongwu to the left side wing. Bey against Hachimura. Bey, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Beasley. To the left wing. It's Beasley on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Lakers in the lead. Bamba, a screen on Young. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. And there's Bamba on the assist from Schroeder.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Here's Okongwu. Soft touch off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out to the wing. Bamba, the pass to Walker. Now here's Schroeder. Out to Beasley. Launches it. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Left side, Young. Outside for Bay. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich down low. Covered by Schroeder. Bogdanovich, that's good. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Bamba, a screen on Young. Pass to Bamba. From downtown. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bamba's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Picked up by Okongwu. Fires it from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 12 points. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Beasley, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like whenever Beasley attacks the defense inside like that because it forces them to react.
And he drops the first.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bay with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Young, inside. Bay, good. Bay's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Hachimura with a screen on Young. Pass to Hachimura. Over Bay. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top, up by 7. And we'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Dennis Schroeder, Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Beasley in at the 2. Schroeder with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Beasley. From deep. Drills it from deep.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Murray against Beasley. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Collins outside. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Beasley. The kick out to Walker. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Collins with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Young, the pass to Collins. The 17-footer. Tries again. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And, you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Schroeder against Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Now here's Murray. Floats one. Young with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Young's got 14 points.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovic on the take. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. From the baseline, the Lakers with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Walker passes to Beasley. Out to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity a big part of that, too.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Griffin against James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Russell, looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep three-point range, Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks trailing. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Bay outside, 5 on the clock. The shot no good, so the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Reeves. The 3. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Griffin. Bay with a screen on James. And here's Griffin outside. No good. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Hunter on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Russell against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets to the corner and hits it.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
James against Hunter. Pass to Reeves. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Collins finds Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Russell. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Pass to Russell. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Kicks it out to Collins. LeBron with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And too long on the shot.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
James passes to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Russell. Young can't hit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Here's Young. And there's the drive. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Russell. James against Young. Russell with the ball. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it. Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And Young gets it to go.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Down low, James, and the dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Booker the pass to Durant. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Yeah, multi-dimensional score. Hard to match up with Russell in that kind of space.
Now here's Paul inside, and then Durant with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. No coverage that time. LeBron's got 5.
It was already difficult enough to stop.
stop the run. Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Here's Paul. Paul is doubled. Durant for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James outside, takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try this out.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Russell against Paul. From deep. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the left wing. From outside the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
And stolen by Ayton. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Paul passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Booker draws the double. Just 3 to shoot, and that one drops. He's got 9.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Russell passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Suns trail by 3. Ball left side. KD on the wing. On the wing, Booker from 18 feet away. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 5.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Now here's Paul. Driving inside. A beautiful reverse layup.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. We witnessed him deliver. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got T.J. Warren. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Payne passes to Baisley. Back to Payne. To the inside. The shot by Baisley, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bamba with it, now guarded by Payne. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Walker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Warren with the basket on the assist from Payne.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Hachimura kicks to Beasley. Walker in the corner. Pass to Hachimura from the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Payne in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. Baisley passes to Payne. Here is Ross. Here's Biyombo. And the wide open shot from Warren. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Love the confidence from Warren on the catch and shoot. Coaches don't want to see their players hesitate.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Beasley. Back to Walker. The 10-footer. The pass to Bamba. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Hachimura finds Bamba. Back to Hachimura. Schroeder up top, defended by Paul. Back to Hachimura. Going inside. Ayton trying to break free. Again, Los Angeles.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
Booker against Beasley. Now here's Booker. D right on him. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. There's the 3. Stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Durant's running. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. For Phoenix, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Walker kicks to Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks.
The Suns, 35.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Schroeder. Kicks to Bamba. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba passes to Hachimura. Beasley with a clean look. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They haven't given up any points here in the second half, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Booker and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Pass to LeBron. Dives to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Durant in the corner, and Durant gets double-teamed. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Ayton, a screen on Russell. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Russell, no luck. Outside Durant. Paul outside. 1:31 left in the third quarter. For 3, Booker, and the Suns miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Russell with a wide open look. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Russell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. Outside, KD. The dish to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. On the top of the key, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And stolen by Booker. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. KD with the bucket.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Vanderbilt with the screen. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Booker. Suns leading by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Paul. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Shoot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
James outside, over to the wing. He takes it in, out to Russell, lets the 3 fly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. James in the post. And James throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Russell against Paul for 3. Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
LeBron left side. Durant with the steal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. He kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix. Outside for Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Paul against Russell. Durant inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Russell finds Davis. Russell looking around. And taken away by Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside for KD. Driving in.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
First one falls for him. And KD drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Russell in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Paul. Back to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Passes it to Paul. Now Kevin Durant. Vanderbilt defending. A finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Paul passes to KD. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. 13 feet away. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Russell with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
No, he didn't. Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
Outside Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And then Durant with the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
19 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Phoenix, Cameron Payne.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making
a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 6. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Russell from long range knocks down the trifecta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Outside, Russell. The offensive rebound.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how...
Be intense, with 2 very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the 1. Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Morant with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
About a minute into this first quarter.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Now here's Morant. There's the drive. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Adams. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lopez. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Morant, the pass to Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Holiday against Morant. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Morant. No good off the glass. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lopez with it, guarded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 53 left in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Jackson. Shot clock at 3. The 3 is up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Allen on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Really confident from the interior. Because of his length and strength, Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
Nice move, Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Jackson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Morant finds Bain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Memphis, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's Conchar. Knocks down the long J.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Crowder. Poke loose. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
To the paint, Aldama takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Connaughton can't hit. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Pass to Clark. Driving in. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Clark. Here's Conchar. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kennard. Excellent D there from Connaughton. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Crowder, the pass to Portis. Carter with it. Knocked loose. Back to Portis. Fast break, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Portis, and he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jones in the post. Carter's there. And they'll get another chance. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Pass to Holiday. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Conchar. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
That is 33.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. It really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
And Graham, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Here's Allen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Kicks it out to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Bucks rebound. Here's Holiday. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Spins. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take the...
Oh! Throw it down!
Nice! He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Middleton finds Lopez. And here's Allen. Stolen by Bain. Allen against Brooks. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. Ingles against Kennard. Here's Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brandon Clark.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones, the pass to Clark. 2 points. That one goes. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Portis. Back to Carter. On the wing, Ingles. Defended by Kennard. Now here's Connaughton. On the wing, Connaughton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ingles against Kennard. Pass to Clark. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Clark's got 6 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Crowder outside. Back to Carter. Here's Crowder. Clark grabs the board. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Lets it fly. Jones misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Portis. Ingles from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jones drives in. Here's Conchar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Now Connaughton. Pass to Crowder. Carter on the wing. Connaughton outside. And so it's Memphis up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Pat Connaughton. Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Crowder. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Timeout called, Memphis. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Allen with it. 4-3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Morant against Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Bain with it. Picked up by Allen. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Allen. Wide open look. Again, Milwaukee! If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Adams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Back to Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Now Antetokounmpo. And And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Dylan Brooks.
.149 left in the final quarter. Holiday against Morant. Pass to Brooks. Over Middleton. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Holiday. Oh, stolen by Morant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Pass to Allen. It's Middleton on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson outside. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Allen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
On the guard matchup tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it to Hunter. Collins, a screen on Brooks. The 15-footer, and that one's good. Hunter. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat-out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now here's Morant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And that one, good.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention, got his teammate a clean look.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Trae Young.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
Now, here is Young, and Adams sends it back. To the paint, here's Jackson. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Morant passes to Brooks. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
And there's the pass to Hunter. Dishes it to Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. It's Young on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adams sends it back.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Bain against Murray. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Murray scanning the floor. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now here's Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. Murray right side. Rebounded by Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Morant. And Adams sends it back. They retain possession.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Morant left side. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Defensively, DeAndre can switch 1 through 5 better than most.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got Clark. Jones is out there with Kennard. And it's Conchar in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Forst's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Clark kicks to Kennard. Over Bogdanovich. Kennard's shot is off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Bogdanovich, and it's denied. Here's Aldama. He's defended by Bay. Pass to Jones. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Conchar. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Griffin, and there's the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Kennard. Second shot opportunity. On the basket by Jones.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Forrest. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Jones, banked in off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's Jones. There's the pass to Concho. Here's Aldama. Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by Jones.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bay passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Bay against Jones. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Into the lane. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Clark kicks to Kennard. A 3-ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Memphis leading by 3. It's Jones on the wing. 6 points for him. Out left to the wing. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Griffin down low. Working on Jones. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Jones. Pass to Aldama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly.
The Hawks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks trailing. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Jackson misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Morant dishes to Jackson. Brooks from outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Morant throws it down.
Trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Shots good from Young.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Morant against Young. Morant passes to Adams. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Young against Morant. Murray outside. Brooks against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Grizzlies trail by 5. On the wing, Bain. And he dunks it down.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bain getting off the ground with ease.
Capella with a screen on Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. Collins kicks to Murray. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Second chance shot, and it's forced with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Fires from the wing. Griffin's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant passes to Bain. Okongwu with it. Now defended by Adams. And Adams sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now off the inbound. Tries again. The shot missing. And Memphis the other way now. Here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 1:10 left to play in the third. Aldama, count that one.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Forrest passes to Bay. Outside Griffin. Here's Aldama. Here's Jones. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That free throw good from Griffin. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Forrest. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Aldama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the second free throw, good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Griffin. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Passes to Bogdanovich. Shot from 16. Can't hit that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And time to step aside.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Memphis with it. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Hawks leading by 5. Young, right side. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it, all guarded by Murray. Adams' shot is good.
Credit Steven Adams' hustle and determination. He puts himself in a position to succeed.
Young against Morant. Young, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. Upside Jackson. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Young. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ring shot on the way. Buries the jump shot.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Morant with it. And he drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Jackson. Collins dishes to Capella. 5 to shoot. Tries again. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant passes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Here's the dish to Brooks. To take the lead. Rebound, Atlanta. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Morant against Young. Adams in the corner. Brooks dishes to Jackson. Here's Adams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Murray left side. He kicks to Capella. And it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Morant looking around. To the inside. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Adams. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter. Morant against Young. Inside. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Young, right side. He dishes it to Capella. Murray outside. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Oh, my goodness. He's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
The Hawks leading. 1:04 left in the game. Here's Young with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
And Morant throws it down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Young against Morant. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. Driving the lane. It counts.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Morant passes to Adams, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant kicks to Bain. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. So it's the Hawks now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team. At the line for the Hawks.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 5. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Durant, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center spot. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Young against Russell. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
A nice shot by Young. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and you'll find the option that's open.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Russell against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Again, Atlanta.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick out to Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Pass to Reeves from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And both free throws good for Young.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Young, following the score by the Lakers. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Young's got 8.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Outside Russell, pass to Reeves. Over to the wing, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. They get it back, goes back up. It's James on the wing. Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Young against Russell. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is James. Russell from outside. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Murray passes to Hunter. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Here's Young. Pulls up. Again, Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Griffin outside. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Screen by Bamba. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Here's Walker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
B.A., dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A leaner. And that one's long.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Pass to Walker. Back to Bamba. Out to Hachimura. Fires the three. On target from range. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Schroeder comes with a double team. Griffin with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Walker's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's a Kongwu, and he dunks it down.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Walker for 3. Drops in the 3. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Inside, a Kongwu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to Beasley. Pass to Walker. There's the triple. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks trailing. Bay outside. Bogdanovich with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Walker. Blocked!
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
Picked up by a Kongwu. And Bay, here we go. That one no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Bamba finds Schroeder. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Bay. He gets it in there.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Mamba, the pass to Beasley. Now Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. No one near him. And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Forrest. 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Capella screen on Schroeder. Young the pass to Capella. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And how about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Schroeder against Young. Hachimura with a screen on Young. Hachimura, right side. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And the Hawks with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Out to the right wing. Back to Bamba. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Capella.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Hachimura outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Young with it. Hachimura covering. And the bucket is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Young against Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Walker for 3. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Capella. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Well, Schroeder down there sneaking in and able to pick up a loose ball board and get a hoop.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Walker finds Bamba. Back to Walker. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Bay against Bamba. And so they foul intentionally. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Griffin. Atlanta again missing. Los Angeles is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Russell to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Left side, Bogdanovich. The Lakers with a rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
James, outside. Outside for Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
Outside for Bay. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bay's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Griffin outside. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Murray. Here's Collins. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Young. James with the block.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
And Collins gets double-teamed to the wing, right side. Here's Capella. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Collins showing more and more some moves that he's getting comfortable with. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Collins passes to Murray. He can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. To the wing on the left. Collins a screen. Here's Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
It just seems like Collins salivates when the ball is up there like that, ready to rock the rim.
Outside Russell. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Down low. Stolen by Russell. Hunter against James. To the middle. Outside for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. Stolen by Capella. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Collins. Hachimura with a rebound.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now Russell. Jacks up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
The kick out to Young. With the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there dropping dime after dime.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Young against Russell. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 23.
And the balance that Trae Young has. I mean, you can knock him offline, but hard to knock him off his focus.
Young against Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. Just 4 to shoot. James with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. The Lakers with another miss. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Hunter, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And here's James.
Lakers. I'm Kevin. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Booker outside. Launches it. The shot by KD. No good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Russell against Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Out to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Outside Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Paul with the steal. And Booker kicks to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
James looking around. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Durant with the drive. Can't connect from short range. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James, the pass to Russell. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
All up top. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
James, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. KD with it. 15 points in the game. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Clock is at 3. No good. Shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. And here is Durant. Ball outside. And he banks in the layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Beasley into the force line. Schroeder looking around. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. The pass to Hachimura. He kicks it to Beasley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Warren the pass to Ross. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Ross on the wing, covered by Beasley. Ross, that's good. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 7. Warren on the wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
It's Beasley on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. And it's Walker penetrating. Pocket 6. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The kick out to Warren. Ross with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ross has got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to the right wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Biyombo with it. He's against Bamba. Here's Ross. Takes it inside. And Ross with the slam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Payne with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Warren against Schroeder. Back to Payne. And good that time. And the Suns lead by 4.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
And it's blocked. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Scott.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from LeBron.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Call for the Lakers. All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns breaker.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Passes it to Okogie. On the wing, Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he overshot that one, missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
No one near James as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And stolen by Ayton. Outside Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Ball against Russell. Ball kicks to Durant. Oh, good with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. James left side. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Pass to Reeves. Down low, here's Davis. Russell with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 8 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Schroeder outside. Pass to Hachimura. Schroeder up top. Payne covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up trouble. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. This is out there for Phoenix.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, deep, a little extra on that one.
Timeout called the Lakers. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns at fast break. Suns moving the ball around. The shot by KD. No good. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here we go, all alone. It's picked off. Russell with it. Chris Paul covering. And it's Davis with the jam.
High-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
For the Lakers.
Free throw good, Davis.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Lakers leading by 5. The pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Stolen by Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Hayden. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
There's Russell with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Russell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
On the wing, James. Defended by Booker. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Russell kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. Russell, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Durant with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. James in the post. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Durant. From the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's James. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And the Suns miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Here's LeBron. There's the drive. Some solid defense from Ayton.
No time to waste on this possession.
The clock looking against them right now.
Outside for KD. Paul for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Now, here is Russell. LeBron outside.
Final preparations here. So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And they're on the run. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Oh, denied by Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now, that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
3 on the clock. Kicks it out to Middleton. Offensive rebound, Bucks. And he can't get that one. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Antetokounmpo outside, pass to Middleton. And stolen by Durant. Ball with it. Middleton covering. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Phoenix's ball. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. Ayton with it. Covered by Lopez. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez with it. Holiday passes to Allen. Ooh, Paul with the block.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too.
Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo. That's good from Paul on the assist from Durant. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. On the wing, Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Good on the second one.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out to the wing. Paul passes to Booker. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard. And
the first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Suns ahead. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Darius Baisley. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the three. Shot's good by Connaughton. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Ross, back to Baisley. Pass to Biyombo. Portis with the steal. Here's Connaughton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, a clear look for Ross. Misses off the left iron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Here's Warren. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Pass to Connaughton. Crowder outside. Biyombo with a steal. Warren with the ball. Now Carter defending. And it's Warren missing. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Baisley, good.
D leading to offense. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to pilfer that orange and take it the other way.
Ingles passes to Carter. Connaughton outside. Outside Carter, from outside the arc, counted from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The Suns leading. Outside Payne, inside, here's Baisley, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Portis. Outside Carter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Ross, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when Ross gets a head of steam going to the rim, I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of there.
Ingles passes to Crowder. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Payne with it. Now Carter defending. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Connaughton passes to Carter.
Blocking foul called on Darius Baisley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got his first basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's Warren missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's Warren on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know, Warren's role on this team is to score the basketball and to do it from just about anywhere, but particularly these spots on the floor.
Here's Crowder, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right here.
And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Middleton outside. Lopez, the screen. Middleton passes to Lopez. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Durant's shot is off. Well, the Bucks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Allen. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Allen. Outside Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Booker against Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo, left side. To stop the run. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Paul with a steal. Puts it up from 17, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. Holiday passes to Middleton. Allen with it. Kicks it out to Middleton. This one for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-2 run.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Attention fans, here come your Bucks.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Give a big round of applause for your Bucks breaker crew.
Down low. Stolen by Ingles. Connaughton against Ross. On the wing, Crowder puts up a 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Carter from outside. The Suns clear it. The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Ross finds Warren. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baisley. Drops in the layup for 2. Baisley's got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Crowder outside. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Warren with the ball. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Pass to Baisley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Now here's Carter. Fires from deep. Connaughton can't get the putback. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks,
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. Here's Ross. Count that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Stolen by Payne. And now the Suns fast break. Portis against Ross.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. You can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Well, I think you've got to look at the defense for part of this. Clearly, he was outstanding, but the defense didn't really put up any resistance at all. And as a result, he was able to eat and eat and eat some more.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Paul with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Booker for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Lopez. Holiday against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Outside for Booker. From the high post. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so here's Phoenix. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Allen. No good. A bit long that time. For Milwaukee, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Phoenix dominating the game. Pass to Paul. Back to Okogie. Outside for Booker. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Up top, Allen. Pass to Lopez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ayton against Antetokounmpo, and that one drops for him.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Paul.
we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez, and it's first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks, the question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Middleton, the pass to Allen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Allen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And the Bucks with possession. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Morant dishes to Adams. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Giannis. Steven Adams making his last shot. Giannis passes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Middleton outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Jackson. Brooks kicks to Adams. Outside, Payne. It's Morant in the corner. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ripped away. Payne with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Brooks outside. There's the dish to Adams. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Giannis. Allen kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Morant. It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Morant passes to Bane. And another miss by Memphis. Back to Morant. Another shot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 6.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. He's got 8.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Morant passes to Adams. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now here is Holiday. No points in the game yet for him. And Middleton now atop the key. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. That ties it up.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Joe Ingles, Jay Crowder out there with Portis. Then there's Carter. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 side. Here's Eldama. And the pass to Concho. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Connaughton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing, and you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Now here is Carter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Jones looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Here's Eldama. That 3 off the mark. The Bucks trail. Shot by Crowder, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Jones finds Clark. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Milwaukee now. And Carter has it in the corner. Pass to Crowder. Bucks passing it around. Carter against Jones. Outside Crowder. Kennard with the ball. Passes it to Clark. Outside Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Ingles off the drop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Jones against Carter. Kicks it out to Jones for 3. That one misses. And Milwaukee will come the other way. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ingles in the corner. The tray. There's Portis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Bucks lead by 3. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the basket by Jones.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Connaughton. From deep. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Kennard, the pass to Clark. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Clark's got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ingles up top. Kennard covering. Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
That was physical D, but Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished through contact.
Jones drives in. Right wing. Here's the three. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Out to Carter. Back to Connaughton. Portis finds Connaughton. Ingles with the ball. Carter outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now the pass to Portis. Back to Carter. And the wide-open shot from... Wow! Huge buzzer beater! Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
25, the Bucks, 48.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Now here's Middleton, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Holiday finds Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Clock at 2. Here's Middleton.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives up on plays.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Brook Lopez. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Giannis. The Grizzlies making the shot. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Allen. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Now here is Holiday. knocked away. Morant with the steal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot him. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Morant. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Looking to end the run. Back to Holiday. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Inside. Lopez, no luck. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Ingles with the ball. Jones covering. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Grizzlies foul. Tyus Jones.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That drive by Carter. The kick out to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingles. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Memphis leading. Outside, Jones. Pass to Aldama. Floats one. Count it. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Passes to Ingles. Going inside. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points here for Joe Ingles.
They thought Ingles would be looking for the jumper. Instead, he puts his head down and makes a play.
And it's Clark in the corner. No good on the three. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Portis drives in. Pass to Crowder. Out to Carter. And here is Ingles. And Connaughton has it in the corner. For the tie. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Clark. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jones drives in. There's the pass to Clark. Crowder with the steal. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here's Memphis. A 2-point game. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Jay Crowder out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. Jones, the pass to Aldama. That one drops for him. Aldama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And Antetokounmpo. Brooks grabs the board. Memphis leading by 5. Bain drives in. Outside for Jackson. Craps in the tray.
Not only is Jared a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And it's Giannis missing. The Grizzlies shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Morant against Holiday. And Morant throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And attacking with all that lift. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Tries the spin move. Here's Adams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Takes it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Count it, good.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bain also loves playing inside.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 10.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Allen. Lopez dishes to Giannis. Shot from the low block. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 12. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Morant. Jackson with the screen. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Brooks outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Holiday with it. Now defended by Adams. Middleton the pass to Lopez. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson from long range. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. And the three off target. And here are the Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Kicks it out to Allen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
good defense. Brent, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get into the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, B.A.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Payne. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
Young with it. He's picked up by Adams. And that one's good. Young.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. He takes it in.
Capella like a brick wall right now, using his entire body to create that kind of coverage.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Young, the pass to Collins. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Morant against Young. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Capella with a block.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
It's stolen by Hunter. Young with it. Checked by Brooks. Young can't hit.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Payne fires for 3. Doesn't go that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the middle. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 5 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Morant inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Morant. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Grizzlies shooting 44% to start this ball game. Pass to Adams. Up top, Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Again, Atlanta.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Moran against Young. Outside for Brooks. Can they get it? And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Now Young. He's got 5. What an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Memphis, they've got John Conchar, Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the 4.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Off target with the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Shot on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jones, the pass to Clark. They double him with Bay. Here's Aldama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Aldama. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Trying to improve every year. That's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Jones' shot is good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Into the lane. And here's Griffin outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the right side. Here's Griffin. Offensive board. Bogdanovich on the wing. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Clark. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Forrest. Defended by Jones. Picked up by Okongwu. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Outside Jones. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Clark. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Bogdanovich. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Jones. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Conchar, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Bogdanovich with it. He has 7. To the inside. Bay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away, so use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Jones, the pass to Clark. The rebound by the Hawks. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
The Grizzlies, 26.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside Hunter. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. And he hits it to tie the game. Morant's got 8 points.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Young. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Young against Morant. Pass to Adams. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young inside, hounded by Morant. Brooks comes with a double team. There's Young with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Morant against Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one, and they'll get another chance. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. To the left wing, 6 to shoot. And it's Morant off the drive, and the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jackson on the wing. Outside Bain. Lets the 3 fly.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
His first. Team starters. Shooting for Memphis. Darren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bay from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And the basket by Clark.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Forrest, defended by Jones. Pass to Griffin. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. The shot won't fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Aldama. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Bogdanovich against Kennard. Outside Bogdanovich. From the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Tries again. Clark, no good. Now here's Griffin. 5 points in the game. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Hawks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Substitution on the court.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard, also Tyus Jones out there. Brandon Clark out there with John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man spot. Capella screen on Moran. Young misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Capella. It's a one-on-one situation. Collins finds Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. Bain against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Clock at 6. That one a little long. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Murray against Bain. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Young. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead. Young against Morant. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Collins passes to Young. The kick to Hunter. Up and over Brooks. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Adams, shot's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Collins right side. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
How about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Moran against Young. Morant, the pass to Adams. Atlanta with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Chalk up 2 there. Memphis, they're working against the clock now. And here's Morant. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Young. Hits it from the high post. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Top of the key. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Morant against Young. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Uncovered. Basket's good.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
So it's the Grizzlies now. 9-point game. Here's Morant. Collins with the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Morant against Young.
In this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. They get the rebound. Hunter, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Russell poked loose. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Collins. Pass to Young. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Capella. And Davis can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Collins finds Capella. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely from 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Here's Reeves. James, left side. Dishes to Davis. Out to Russell. On the wing, James. Pass to Reeves. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. To the inside. And a wide open look for Capella. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Russell against Young. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside Collins. It's Young on the wing and stolen by LeBron. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Russell with a wide open look and another 3 for the Lakers.
Hitting 3-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. He was all alone on that one. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now 8 seconds separate in the two clocks. Here's Vanderbilt. Collins with some nice D.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. So the Lakers 5 right now. You've got Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. It's good on the putback. Okongwu's now got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Hawks.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Bamba passes to Beasley. Good on the three-point shot. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Bamba with the block. Here's Beasley. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Passes it to Bay. With the drive. He can't hit that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Beasley into the lane. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. The Hawks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Bay. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Pass to Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So he gets them both. The Hawks trail by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Lakers leading by 5. The kick out to Walker. Beasley outside. And there's the drive. Nobody near Schroeder. Buries it from three-point range. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Forst's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Schroeder outside. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Bogdanovich passes to Forst. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Schroeder looking around to the wing on the left. Here's Bamba. Good on the shot.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Lakers leading by 4. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target with his 3. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That free throw good from Griffin. For Atlanta, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul. Here's Schroeder. Left side, Walker. Over Griffin. And the last second attempt doesn't take so much, David. He'll step away briefly, but...
32. Get ready for
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Capella. A miss that time would have put him up. LA's on 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. A Russell looking it over. And the pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 5 now.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Passes to Collins. Collins with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Got that one up quick. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got his second bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And that one's good. Russell.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers ever.
Collins, a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Good. Nice job down low. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Russell inside. Here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Bogdanovich up top. Misses the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
James dishes to Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by Griffin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Davis finds James. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Griffin against James. Griffin passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Forrest has got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Out to Russell. A 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. James looking it over. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Count that one. And it's 8 points for Davis.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Here's Forrest. He has 6. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're
Please give a big round of applause for your
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here is Russell. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Collins. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Collins has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 5. Fires the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Goes back up. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's Russell with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter dishes to Young. Over Russell. Young, no good. Lakers leading by 5. James with it, guarded by Hunter. Outside for Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Young. No problems knocking that one down. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
James kicks to Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. For the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Russell against Young. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Young comes over to help. It's stolen by Capella. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Again, Young missing. Lakers leading by 9. Now LeBron. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Murray, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
LA's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Young outside. Hunter on the wing. Young pass to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Just 4 to shoot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Young.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Outside, Russell. Great open look there. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter. And So it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. He kicks it to Hunter. Launches a three. They get a hand on it, and they recover it. In the corner, Collins with it. Young against Russell. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Hunter against LeBron. The pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Capella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Collins against Russell. Tries it from 9. Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
James outside.
note tonight. So the Lakers win the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at center. Now here's Vanderbilt. Davis, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Here's Durant over Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here is James. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Shot's good by James.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. No good on the 3. And the Suns with possession. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Left side, Russell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too, and he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense, too.
Okogie's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Left side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring. He did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Paul against Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Right side, Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Paul against Russell. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Not going to go that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Davis slams it home.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Outside Russell. Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Suns, we've got T.J. Warren, Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Biyombo in at the 5. You got a piece of it. The Suns leading. It's Warren on the wing. Back to Ross. To the middle. And he taps it home with authority.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there, just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Pass to Ross, and stolen by Beasley. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Out to the right wing, Baisley. Another shot. Here's Warren. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Walker. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Stolen by Ross. Here's Baisley, covered by Bamba. Hachimura against Ross. The shot, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Walker passes to Hachimura. Back to Walker. Beasley outside. Pass to Schroeder. Stolen by Ross. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Ross. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Warren. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Payne against Schroeder. It's Warren on the wing. Outside Ross. Pass to Biyombo. Ross against Hachimura. Here's Payne. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
It's Beasley on the wing. Hachimura, right side. Bamba, the pass to Schroeder. Three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Payne. Ross against Walker. Right side Warren. Outside Ross. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. On the attack, Schroeder. Pass to Walker. The 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Warren, the pass to Ross. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
The Suns, 28. Let's hear it right now for the Devil Walking.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Paul, rebound, the Lakers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, the kick out to Walker. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Smart pass there by Beasley. He spots a guy with a better shot and doesn't hesitate to get him the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Down low. Here's Bamba. Out to Hachimura. Beasley outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Walker. 6 to shoot. Again, the Lakers score. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Durant. And the Suns miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Paul finds Durant. A shot to stop the run. Suns keep it alive.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook and get a good shot.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get out and get loud. Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
Here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Outside Booker. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Pass to Bamba. Walker for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side Booker. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
And the basket by Hachimura.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside for Booker. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bamba. Nice D from Durant.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Let's hear it for your
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Get on your feet. Show some love.
Russell against Paul. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. He has 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection, right? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Phoenix, The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in its center, locking down the middle.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
And that one's good by Durant. The Lakers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Boom, LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Outside Durant, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Russell from outside, and another three for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Durant's shot is off. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And finished off by Davis.
No stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
To halt the run, Vanderbilt with the block. Ball against Russell. Pass to Reeves. James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Outside Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 18. Outside Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Russell against Durant. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Okogie. And here's Booker. Ball passes to Booker. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
It's Ayton with the drive. A shot from the mid-range. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Ayton.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Rui Hachimura.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
James with the ball. And he lobs it up. Can't finish the lob. Russell against Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Drains the triple.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Davis finds James. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For three, Durant. Pass to Okogie. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Now James.
These teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Roman the paint. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Ayton. And the rejection by Giannis. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the miss by Giannis. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
So it's the Bucks now, following the score by Phoenix. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And finished off by KD.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Holiday looking over the floor. Kicks it down to Middleton. Trying to get open is Lopez. Middleton can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Giannis. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Lopez passes to Middleton. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Shakes him. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
A shot by Middleton, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 6. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. That's now 8 points for Devin Booker.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
And here's Holiday. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Allen for 3. And the Bucks miss again. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Durant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okogie, Allen with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Al Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if they were fourth.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Carter out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Portis in at the 5.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Crowder.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baisley. Goes back up, and the basket is good. Warren's got his second bucket.
He's a solid rebounder for his position at forward, 6'8". TJ Warren getting inside and being in the right spot.
Biombo with the block. Down low, it's tipped. Crowder with the steal. Portis drives in. That one falls. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
And Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Here's Ross. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Crowder kicks to Connaughton. No good with the triple. Crowder finds Portis. The shot from the low post is good.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Connaughton up top. Driving inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ross. He dishes it to Biombo. Ross against Crowder. Ross, that's good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Payne. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Baisley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baisley's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
No good from Connaughton. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. 13 feet away, and too long on the shot. Bucks trail by 14. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Phoenix leading by 14. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Ross, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Ross. And the layup's good off the glass. Ross has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Now here's Payne, defended by Carter. Payne looking around, got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bucks, 30.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Payne, also Terrence Ross out there. T.J. Warren out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Allen. Right side Holiday. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Suns leading by 12. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Suns moving the ball around. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Kicks it out to Allen. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The drive by Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And he makes that one.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 21 points for Devin Booker.
Now, Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And that one, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Here's Holiday, and the layup falls.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On a string.
Allen against Ross. And Ross with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And just 72%. From the line a season ago, not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And so he hits both. Suns leading by 18. Ross passes to Baisley. And there's the feed to Biombo. Payne gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Giannis. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Fires from 18. Kept alive. Baisley passes to Ross. Here's Payne driving to the basket. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 16. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out defended by Warren. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Passes it to Ross. Going inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he's good on the second. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. The pass to Warren. Now Ross. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Lopez. Cross against Allen. Pass to Baisley. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Paul. It's good. And the Suns lead by 12.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Booker, defended by Allen. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Kick out to Giannis. And it's sent back by PD. Booker the pass to Ayton. And finished off by PD.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Holiday the pass to Giannis. And the shot goes down. Giannis has got 28.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Durant way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot is good. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Giannis. Count the basket. And that's now 30 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you have to do way more than that to stop the MVP. Giannis just determined.
Okogie the pass to Ayton. Booker with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Giannis kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 14. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it's Paul missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Holiday against Paul. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. outside Durant. From the arc, Ayton trying to break free. So it's the Suns winning.